Hello. Good morning. Good evening. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Today, I think we might just jump right into it, you know? Got nothing new going on. It's just a beautiful Saturday. And, you know, it is what it is. Ugh. A little tired, but that's my natural state of being. Got my coffee, got my water. Let's just jump into it, chat. It's a good day. Oh gosh. Oh, my eyeball. My eyeball. Oh, by the way, the weather around here is seeming to be pretty rough. So we will keep our fingers crossed that my internet doesn't fall apart today. Yeah? Alright, so hold on. Got a couple settings I gotta change here apparently. Let it not be said, or let it be said that at the very least, this game's got some really good music. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, here we go. Or you can not do the thing. It's not. What the frick or do? It's not letting. Dude, why won't stay connected? Anyways, so we have finally killed old what's-his bucket, the Kupka. That's his name. And we are working our way towards Dominion. I got a side quest back here. I should probably go pick it up just in case it's along the way. You know, don't leave money on the table. That's what they tell you. New quest in the Alliance reports. No shot. So I had to come back here to unlock other side quests, I think.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Really?
So what's going on here?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
You got something for me? You got something for me.
You earned this. All done?
All done. You got more stuff? I think. No, just this one I don't know. It says, due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All the work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all the members proceed no further than the village gate. It doesn't say what village. It doesn't say what ruins. Wish it did. I want to fight that thing. I could load up the map and see where villages are.
Mid might need some help.
Mid's not here, Jost, scholar. She ran away. Update your dialogue.
That's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. I need a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities.
Foot got
And
stuck.
with some of the stuff we need it for, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's what...
Yeah, sure. We'll do some weird
Some use
science.
out of this alembic too.
Proper job.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but bomb ash will do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out
That's pretty cool,
clear as a
actually.
mountain street. So, I did a bit of and do you know what I found out?
I'm
It's only the blooming bones of a bomb king. Really?
I take it that's where...
I
These
saw
guys
it
talk
on
too
the hunt
slow.
board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but well.
All right.
Thank you, Coy.
But you said it's on the board. I just looked at the board, silly. It wasn't there. It's probably on the board now, though. The only two people I care about don't have anything new. Wait. I got something new at the reading table. What? Let me go stop by that then real quick.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Go by my office, I suppose. I don't even know where my office is. On the main deck, okay. Chad, it's a good day. Got to sleep in a little bit. Just a little bit. Still, obviously. There's no such thing as too much sleep for me, I guess. Wait. No. Oh, Jesus. Trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man in your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you've now earned mine, and yada yada, yippee yippity doo. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention. Alright, talk to Gout. Oh, shit.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Or Goat, I guess. A bad feeling. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. My dog.
What's wrong with Torgor?
My dog's
Seen
a
well
happy
enough when I
dog.
last saw him.
He's a good boy. Don't you dare talk shit about my dog. Karen. Might have to call the cops on you, Karen. The penis mightier. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Oh, thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droops of his jowl. Thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons.
Hopefully it's nothing.
So another part
I
to the
should speak to
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn just in case.
Dang, there's a lot of quests, actually. Hot dog. Alright, Blackthorn. I guess we'll start here. Since he's the closest.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
August is always
You
worried.
might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
He just don't let go.
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me
Something else.
something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Like,
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck
like the
me,
one on my back?
the
That's a
edge on
single
it.
edge.
You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Not troubling me exactly, more distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
Magic.
If you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Sure, a soft touch, you know. I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about.
So it might be related to the diamond sword that I don't have access to yet. All right, Karen, got two
I got your
things.
note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Oh, Karen, why do you suck in
I didn't
person?
say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
All
Is
right,
that it,
let's
boy?
silencify Discord here. I don't know
What
if you
was it you
guys
said
can
it
hear it or
was?
not,
A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
but I can hear it.
And maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Ha 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 ha, Karen, shut up. You suck.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? How were they?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged.
The one time she
Extremely
was
sharp.
nice was at Sid's
Running
grave.
around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding
So
a
it's
buyer.
an import.
Tell me who bought it. Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
Lord
Don't make him
Ignac.
a bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil, where I left him.
Thank you,
We're
Karen.
not really allowed in the inn
No. And he's a touch eccentric.
after we
Take me
trashed the
moving.
place.
I appreciate the warning.
My uncle and I. I got a lot of people to talk about. I was hoping that some of this would be like all of this would be like down on the path I'm going, but doesn't seem to be the case.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Huh.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite.
I mean,
All
he changed a
cats
bunch.
Are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
I'm unfamiliar with that
it may
word,
well
buddy.
be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Okay,
Frost wolves,
so
after all, habitually prey upon far larger
if it's
animals,
not enough, it's still a
and
little
bones
bit.
may yield
Still
altogether
get him
different nutrients.
towards the
As to
nutrients he
where one
needs.
might find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Cressida.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting.
Cressida. I'm familiar with that name. I just don't remember exactly where that is. Alright, go. Well, I guess I can look at the board first, see where the Bomb King is.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
My name's Clive, bitch.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright. Is there a bomb on here? There is. The Croc in Sandbreck. The Curse Breaker aiming for the Imperial Guard took a wrong turn to the nearby wood. Discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. The Croc in Sandbreck. Okay.
Clive, did you get my letter?
I
That's
did.
why I'm here.
Otto,
Oh, Whisper Chick over there is listening in.
a little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
We just got a shitload of money from...
Maybe my fault.
Oh, okay.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
Brother, what?
Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Okay, I just won't tell him.
Late for that, I would say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive,
I
I'm
didn't
in
know.
charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a clever plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Holy shit.
5 million each.
What the fuck,
Tossed the
dude?
bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Yeah, how the
After
fuck are we
King's
so
raised
far
somebody else,
behind?
He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right.
So, what do you...
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
What do I need to do then?
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
Talk to him, probably.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
I know who Martha is. I don't remember who the dame is.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. Just
Jesus.
hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me
That's a
making
lot of
rounds,
money.
Really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bar.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2-star route?
Oh, making her go to.
You'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well, I suppose this is
Oh.
goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No, I don't.
Karen is mostly a bitch. Mostly. Alright, Sandbreck was up this way, right? Yeah. I already forgot the name of the place I needed to look for up in Sandbreck. For the bomb. Jesus. I'm gonna have to go back, read the board again. I guess I can talk to the Moogle. It'll actually put it on my map, probably. Bomb King, I have a billet that might interest you. Yes, I know. I already looked at it. The Croc. I have no idea where the Croc is. I didn't even see it on the map. I didn't see a place called the Croc at all. You know, where is this supposed to be? Yeah, there's nothing called the Croc over here, my friends. At least nothing that I've seen. Yeah, not a clue. I wish there were a bit more of a... Can't even think of the word I'm looking for. Description. Ugh. Alright, well, let's go to the Dollar Inn first, I guess. I might just do a Google search on where the Croc is. I don't feel like...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Bang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I don't... What I was saying is I don't feel like looking around the entire area, you know?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Hey, rich man, what's up?
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Well, then you should have the door closed.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Hell, too bad.
Ready?
I'm here.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I would mind. Very much, actually.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
Ah. You know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to any...
Want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's every...
The bandit's bed. I've been up there.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very...
Farewell.
I went up there once. Way before I was supposed to, apparently. That should be this away, I think, right? Yeah. Is there a... That one's closer, but I think it's negligible.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Alright, let's go. Again, like, I don't know where to go to find some of the stuff. Like, the two most recent sightings on the, well, one of the sightings on the monster board. Straight up, I have no idea where it is. It says it's in a place, Rosaria somewhere. But I don't know where in Rosaria it's supposed to be. Then the other one says it's in Sandbreck. It gives me a location too. Just the location isn't on my map. So I don't know where I'm supposed to find it. Let's go fight some banditos.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Bedmaker. You down, hit you with one of these bad boys. The innkeeper. I just noticed his name too. Get out of here. Bye bye. Bye bye. Easy, easy win.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Let's get it back to Dalamil. Hooray.
And here I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yeah, dick.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Interesting.
A formidable name
Using his old
indeed.
slave name.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
Because he can't really use
Is that all?
Sid or
A few moments of your
Clive.
time should suffice, yes.
Both of those names
You're
are
a
fairly well
peculiar
known.
fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It
Rude.
was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades
So
to
it's
such perfection
Effectively a samurai sword, yeah.
never does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke.
It
and for
is
that stroke
hot
only,
in here.
they crack
Got
upon
my
a second
AC
blow.
cranked and it's hot.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it
I mean,
is
that
the
makes
final
sense.
stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Well, what is the mineral?
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone
Oh, there we
of which
go.
I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Damn.
And a far more fitting.
Thanks,
blade.
bruv. You seem like a dick, but, you know, gave me this super rare thing.
My lordship. However, it is long past time.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
You won't tell
Too
me.
many to count.
Oh, okay.
Only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield,
That's funny.
and is a perennial thorn in my side.
That's funny.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
That's funny.
Radim, we mustn't do...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Good old Uncle Byron. Oh.
Trust Uncle Byron defines now. Let's see what black...
Alright, next. There's two things up here in Martha's, at least by Martha's Rest, if not in. Ah, there's Cressida. Or Cressida. Yeah, Cressida. Oh, the dame, the lady that owns the brothel. Okay, I remember who she is now. All I have to do is better deliver the star, Ruby. Better not be anything more than that.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
Here, have this star ruby. It's way more. It's worth way more than what we owe you, apparently.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Yeah, consider it
Think of
interest.
the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Then consider it future payment.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Always.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
Poor Otto.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement.
Oh.
And I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in
Thanks,
you too.
Otto.
And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Hey, girl.
That, and you keep good company.
Bruh, she was just hitting on you. Bruh, she was just hitting on you. Alright, to get out to Cressida, I need to take a left turn. And then kill some elder antelopes. I wish I knew where... Nope. These two things that's telling me to find are... Like, the Bomb King...
Come on.
It says... is by some ruin. No. It gives me the location of that in Sandbrack. I just couldn't find it. The rank S enemy. Like some fallen giant.
Right.
It says it's over here in Rosaria by fallen ruins and a town. But I don't know exactly where. No company, Jill. We're just moving on.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Hey, look. An antelope.
We'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Bye bye. Easy peasy. Get me out of the screen. The enemies slain quest complete screens just take way too long.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
He gonna be happy. Look at how look at him. Look at how happy he is. Look at him. He's so happy. What a
So
good
that
boy.
answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy.
Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
And an old puppy. Again,
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal.
at least
Lady Karen will be
18 years old.
Appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay, return to the hideaway. The another one already says return to the hideaway, I think. Oh. I have no idea. So where am I? Let's go back behind this. Behind Cressida. I doubt it's back here. Honestly. But this is a town. It's a town that doesn't exist anymore. And it looks like there's fallen ruins behind it. So you never know. Maybe what I'm looking for is back here. I see them ruins. No. I don't see nothing back here. Wait. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I see something. Let's get a good save in. I think this might be the fight I'm looking for. Yep. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Atlas. Rank S. Ba-ba-ba.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ow. Ow. Woo. He's also level 45, so. Pull you down, hit you with one of these bad boys real quick. Ooh, shit. I can't see. I'm hitting dodge, thank you.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Just
help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To 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 me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Not what I meant to do. Fuck.
I needed that. I can't go on.
Fuck. That's fine. We're okay. Wait. I think that's my first time dying. I think that's my first loss in this game. No fucking shot. Ugh. That's not the nearest obelisk, you dicks. Ugh. It's such a long walk. Hope I still got my potions at the very least. Yeah.
Let's go.
But they took all my over limit. Kind of dickish of them. Actually, can I just load game? Yeah. This is easier since I'm right next to where I need to be. I need to make sure I'm focusing on dodges.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Remember that time I said I have to focus on dodges, and then I didn't? I am fucking up the timing of all of this shit, dude. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hit dodge. Okay. Alright, dodge sucks. At least my dodge sucks. The timing. I'm timing it too soon. I can fight this guy. I just gotta actually make my dodges count.
The relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
I hate you with one of these bad boys. I'm hitting dodge. Fuck off, game. Pull you down, hit you with one of these bad boys. Alright, what you got for me, brother? Get out of here. Yeah, I needed to try and get away from the fire on the ground before I went in for the stance break. Ooh. Ooh. That hurt. 41 HP. There we go. Yeah, we got this. him with one of these, finish him off, maybe? No, damn. Now we finish him off. Whew. That was a good fight. I can't believe I died once, though, man. That was... No, I died twice, didn't I? Shit. Those are my first deaths in the game. Damn, he was 10 levels higher than me.
Back to sleep with you.
And I got a crafting material I can't even use yet, I'm sure. Alright. That's everything over here. Now over here, I need to go talk to the dame. Yeah. Let's go do that real quick.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Yeah, so all that's... After I do this, I think... all that will be left is figuring out where the Bomb King is. Everything else is done.
Milady.
Gifts?
One of 3 brilliant gemstones.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. Nor does the Hideaway.
Oh, that's sweet.
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
What a nice brothel owner.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
At the very least you can wear it, right?
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Lore.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence.
Well,
An ill habit.
now you know me.
Even that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Just turn around and walk away.
Bro will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Alright. So... if we look at the journal, right? Alright, well. Return to the hideaway, return to the hideaway. Hideaway. Weird Science is the only one that's left. But it says it's somewhere here in Sandbreck. But it's an area I have not seen. I might need to read it again. See if it's got any other clues about its location. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll go back and we'll read it and see if there's any information there. Chat. Chat, chat, chat. Alright, let's talk to Karen. Close out that quest.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
You could say that.
I got a bunch of bones for you. If you want to give them to him as treats later.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
There we go.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yeah, here, have some bones.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tones for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see.
Oh, alright, let's go talk to... Well, I'm right here. We'll go talk to you. Blackthorn.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
He's a sweet-ass whetstone.
About that sword, then.
I did better than that.
A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades. From bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
It's like sandpaper. You start with coarse and you work your way to finer and finer
I couldn't get the same
grades.
finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
Yeah, plus, if you sharpen it
So,
that much,
yeah.
one good hit
This
will
whetstone
unsharpen
and
it,
the
right?
kind of steel. I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Sweet.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Damn, rude.
Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got you come and find me when...
Right?
I got some new materials. I got some awry calcum. Can you make anything with that? Excalibur design draft. Ooh. Ooh. I might be able to skip right over that diamond sword. Depending on what's required for it. Oi, what you got, brother?
What do you need? What do you want?
Alright. So diamond sword 2 is 265. Excalibur requires bomb ether. I've got the Grimalkin hide. I just don't have bomb ether. Diamond sword still requires some I don't have as well. White worm bone. I saw Drake Slayer's belt. Is that what I'm still wearing? And the bracelets? Huh. Okay.
That it?
Sounds good.
Fine.
Alright, so I can't make Excalibur yet. I'm still missing something important. Sounds like it's related to a bomb enemy.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Oh?
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
I do recall that.
How she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh, no.
In addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
So he's gonna have...
And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance
So-
have fallen to your sword.
Is he gonna have...
One can but speculate
Be like
as
me?
to how all of this
Bunch
has
of different
affected
elements?
Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh no, it just means he's getting tougher. Okay.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Caval's Fang slightly increases his attack potential. Okay. Attack potency, not potential. So next, we head back and see if Goat's alive.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy. They told me she was building a ship.
Hey, you're alive.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful.
But if she refused payment, just let it lie, man. Let it lie. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want it. And this is where she makes her home. It's a free place to sleep, you know?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt?
Hmm.
I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hardaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another.
Hmm.
And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper.
Link,
Happen to have become a
welcome
prince.
in, my friend.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine.
Hope you're having
I'm
a
selling it and
wonderful
taking what I'm owed,
day.
and you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Here, have this ruby. Take it. Take it.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself.
It's been busy meaning to send me that list. I've been given
already have a buyer in mind.
a few
Hardly
recommendations.
A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
In addition to some stuff I've forgotten is on my backlog.
Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Abdi recommended Record of Ragnarok in the Discord. I was recommended... Where's the other thing I was recommended?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3
Devilman Crybaby. Because it's only 10 episodes. I was recommended that one.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
I've also got Berserk on my backlog, Ghost in the Shell, and Escaflowne was added to my backlog because I didn't know this, but Shinichiro Watanabe, the dude who's the reason for Cowboy Bebop and the reason for Samurai Champloo, he wasn't like the head guy on Escaflowne, but he was involved. And so it's definitely on my backlog because of that. So I'm excited to... So I've got... That makes 5 outside of anything you might recommend. Granted, as many episodes as I'm able to knock out on a slow work week, I might be able to knock out 2 of those anime in a week, depending on how short they are. Oh. Berserk anime was interesting. Yeah, I know it's more of a manga one. Plus, I've heard that the newer anime wasn't very good. So I'd pretty much be watching the old one, which is a fraction of the story.
I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Lots of bad CGI, yeah, that's what I've heard.
What's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Yeah, I've heard it wasn't fantastic. But at the same time, I've heard it is a continuation.
Yeah, yeah.
Which stinker.
Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
Yeah, Dame told me about
Did
you
know
too.
Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
Damn,
Back
that's
in
a
the
long
day,
time.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat.
Whoopsie.
Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day.
Oh,
And
shit.
there was no hiding his nag.
You and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Oh, fuck
They had
them.
the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt.
That's a
And I
fucked up
couldn't
family,
fully
brother.
understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me.
I wonder if
It was him who
Sid's
stood
daughter
beside
has
me
any
when
magic. Wonder if
all
Mid...
I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that.
He's a good
Threw
guy.
away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Hooray! Backlog's an absolute mess. Keep getting halfway through seasonal anime and forget about him. Yeah, I could see that happening. Flashback to Sid? I like Sid.
He was always too clever for his own
I thought we
good.
were done being able to see Sid.
Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
No, Otto.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Good to see Otto as an actual character. I thought early on, I thought he was just going to be the guy who's in charge of stuff.
It's handwriting.
Glad he's an actual character too.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told it to piss off.
Oh, Otto. I did not think this would have led. This side quest would have led to such a heartfelt scene.
Oh no. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Hooray!
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have.
I'm gonna put that in my room.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Oh. But I've already got something good from Sid.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Hooray! Damn, so close to a level. Gotta finish Hell's Paradise. Rent a Girlfriend, Dr. Stone, ReZero Plunderer. Pick up Girls in a Dungeon, Mashal, One Punch Man, High Card. One Punch Man, Honestly, it's only worth it to watch the first season. I really wanted the second season to be good. Just with the change in animation studio, the studio that came in, they didn't know what they were doing, man. The fight scenes are effectively non-existent in season 2. I've heard about Hell's Paradise. I can't remember where I've heard it, but Hell's Paradise. How long is that one? Oh, because I've heard somebody mention it. It's only 13 episodes. Oh, is that currently airing, or is that the end of the first season? Pretty good. Takes 4 episodes to get into it. I'm all right with a slow burn as long as, you know, there's a payoff. So the season is done airing. Okay. That's a short season, 13 episodes. I'm okay with that. The Croc. I don't know where the ruins of the fallen airship are. Wait, a cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn. Okay. That's useful. Alright, Imperial Chase. Where was Imperial Chase? There's the Imperial Chase. There. That's where we have to go. Right there. That might be something worth watching. Said it takes place in the Edo period. It's Mappa and their Titan fantasies again. That doesn't mean much to me, what you just said. Is Mappa the dude, the Attack on Titan guy? That's what I assume based on context clues. I have no idea how far south to ride this little fella till the road opens up. There it is.
Be safe.
Yeah, I'll take down these guys real quick. Oof. There it is. That's what I was looking for, the Croc. Mappa is a studio and they love their Titans. Attack on Titan's help. Okay. So... Okay. I might have to go take a quick little break here for a second. Hit up the bathroom. Refill my coffee, and then I'll come back and fight the bomb that's down that corridor. But they also have a few that you really enjoyed. That's good. I have not watched Attack on Titan. That's another one that I haven't watched. I've heard though that like the most recent stuff hasn't been up to par for it. I wouldn't know. Can't say I know too much about it. Ippo the fighting. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen's by them too. Interesting. And the God of High School. That's another one I've heard about, is Jujutsu Kaisen. But alright, we got a save here. Blink, give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Gonna refill my coffee, my water. hit up the bathroom, and then I'll be back. I don't know. Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. Shouldn't even be 5 minutes, but I'll be right back. Oh, also Blink. I loaded up Destiny for the first time, God, in months, just to grab the season pass exotic before, I guess, before the end of the season, so I wouldn't have to pay for it. Like with whatever, if I ever get back into the game. The game threw me into a mission and immediately kicked me back to the main screen because Bungie can't get their servers to work. You got lost with Attack on Titan. It became a dream Minecraft speedrun with Season 4 Part 1, Season 4 Part 2, Season 4 Part 3 first. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, they're just trying to milk the end of it. Like, how much can you drag it out? Bomb King, oh no!
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ooh. Gonna shoot some stuff at me? I missed. Brrrah. Oh. Bomb babe. Petit Bourbolos. Ow, 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 ow. It's just sad at the moment. Yeah, I haven't... I played the Lightfall campaign, hated it. Then I played... Like, I played once a week to get the seasonal story and hated it. And that's all I've played. All year. Ooh, 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 ooh. Because it was awful. Last season was just everything about it. The campaign, the actual seasonal content. Ooh! Wait, did they doom me? No, they didn't doom me. Oh, I did not. Fuck. Jesus. I should have bought potions before coming here. Actually, no, I'm good. There we go. Can't find many reasons to invest in the game anymore. Yeah, absolutely. See, I'm not even a big PvP guy for the game, though I will say, I do want a new PvP game, but I want a PvP game that's PvP-ness is akin to Destiny 2 or Titanfall 2. I don't want generic military yada yada. BattleBit doesn't really appeal to me. I don't care about big battles like that.
That should do it.
But there isn't a game that fits what I want out of PvP. I liked Destiny 2 PvP years ago. But it has been a long time since.
And what can I do for you?
Well, that's actually after I buy stuff from you, I'm gonna go get the Excalibur.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Space Magic PvP is such a big sandbox, it really makes it hard to balance. Oh yeah, absolutely.
What do you want?
But that's just it, like,
right?
Destiny, or Bungie's come out and said that they've never planned on it having a perfectly balanced sandbox. They've admitted that. They've pretty much said that they want a flavor of the week or a flavor of the month kind of experience with the game.
Oh my god. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Crystal too.
Journey to Canver. We already saw this one, right? Yeah. Have you know I ain't shed a tear? Oh, Otto. Oh, Otto. Please, your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. Instead, I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on is in you and everyone else here. Sure, sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Oh, Otto! Otto! Alright, what's new? Sid's Goblet. Okay. You're completely right. annoying since people are so desperate for some kind of win in trials, they'll legit crutch metas. I mean, that's just it. Even, like, every competitive game, people are going to try and crutch metas. The issue with Destiny's meta is generally it's leagues above the next best thing. But even back in Destiny 1 PvP and Destiny 2, you know, I think the time I stopped playing PvP was probably Launch of Witch Queen is when I stopped playing PvP, because that's when they introduced like aerial efficiency and some other bullshit.
I have it here.
But Beyond Light PvP slash 30th anniversary PvP, that felt really good.
Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing set. Right then. Let's get this.
Wait, SMG sidearm? Wait, the meta is 2 double primary? Oh, that's weird. Going back to the vanilla D2 days. Oh, either or. Okay.
Olympic, and it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Plus, I just got this badass sword.
Silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Better potions?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
Or does that mean I can hold more?
To breathe new life into old boots and alike. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag,
more
need
potions.
to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
That's the spirit.
More potions. Let's go. Trials SMG has ridiculous range, time to kill, since it gets additional damage and range when aiming at. What? What?
Well,
it certainly feels more.
right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't get it. They make stuff. Bungie's making stuff that they think is cool, and they don't care whether or not it's good for a meta. They don't care. And anybody like what Glad and Frostbolt and all these people have talked about, coming out and saying that Bungie doesn't care, they don't. They've effectively told their PvP team, don't do anything. Even though they have stated that they, every season, that they wanted to breathe new life into PvP. It just means we're going to tweak the sandbox. It doesn't mean we're doing anything actually good for the game. Their Gambit team that they promised that they were going to have doesn't exist. Anybody that was working on either of those has been moved over to Marathon, because they see the writing on the wall. They see that people are done. They see that people are ready to check out as soon as Final Shape drops. And I might not even play Final Shape. I might just watch a playthrough of it at this rate. Which is fucked.
Better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, there we go. Back on the road. Let's do it. Alright, so let's take a peeky at Excalibur here. It looks like a sword. Doesn't look like a fancy sword. Well, it doesn't look like a strange sword, but it looks like a sword. Inaccessible. .27 damage, 90 range.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the sky.
I assume that's...
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Huh.
And all official traffic moved there.
The Crystal
Leaving
Road
this one
is
for
what you're
those
talking
living
about.
outside the law.
Okay.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Ah. Okay. So this is just the old... I'm wondering if that abandoned fishing village is abandoned because it doesn't get traffic anymore. I see you trying to hide there. Stupid ass leg eater. Yeah, it has been so long since I've played PvP in Destiny. I don't even know what numbers are good, but 27, is that for like precision or body? Hey, brother.
Think that we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye.
That sword
There's
looks
trouble
rusty,
up
my
ahead.
friend. You need to clean it.
And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task? Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
You guys seem very shady.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
Hmm.
And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
These guys
Chances are they'll
seem
come for you either way.
sus as fuck, don't they?
If you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
I don't like them.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys at all. They are...
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Get out of here! I missed my dodge button. Okay, you can't both attack like that. You fucked up my timing by attacking like that, you bitch. What do you think you're doing? Okay, now I can take care of you wholeheartedly. Never mind. Hit you with one of these, try and get some health back. Nice. That was easy.
That's them dealt with. No.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ooh, Artie, stop it! Stop screaming. What do you mean, no? Yes, stop screaming. Stop screaming like Robin Williams. Hey, yo. Nah, that's it. That's the wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
We found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Didn't leave a single bar.
Oh my fucking god. Artie, chill the fuck out. Holy shit.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
Oh.
To us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such
Oh.
a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Scared the shit out of you and you. But I'm tough. I don't get scared.
It's been a pleasure.
I don't scare at all.
Piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I don't like these guys. These guys are very suspicious. Very suspicious. Not a fan. Not a fan of them suspicious activities.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Let's go this way. So we're on land and not on bridge. Just in case. Ooh. These are going to be some interesting enemies. Alright, guys, I'm going to do some reading of this Korean light novel, which has been poorly translated. Well, have fun with your English light novel. I hope it's a good time. Appreciate it's good to see you again, Blink. Ooh, if you're still there, this coming Saturday or this coming weekend, this next weekend, that's my 1 year streamiversary. way back when I was playing Destiny 2 with you and Killen and the gang. And then shortly thereafter started Dark Souls. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. Hope you hang around for a little bit. The Final Sin, the Dalmekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Oh, wow.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Story's good.
The
You got
gods emerged victorious
hooked on the manhwa,
and punished man.
but it's stuck on weekly release, so I'm rereading it now. But you're gonna go ahead of the current release. Okay,
for his
sounds good.
defiance, by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
Yeah.
They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
I would say, you probably read some of those
Legends
books.
were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me
Have to
to
get a
read as
gift
much as
ready
I
for the
could.
anniversary. I appreciate it. Nothing's required, except I just hope to see you there. I just hope
Really
to have
were
some
a boy
presents.
like any other, weren't you?
Hope to spend the day with some
Just look at this place.
good old friends, you know?
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
You must are gonna be really upset, but he might be sleeping. I won't hold it against you. It's gonna be 4-ish days, give or take the hours.
5?
I've got Thursday and Sunday off of work, so it's gonna go from Thursday to Sunday.
It's nothing.
But the daily hours are gonna be strange, because some days I might try and stream as long as I can until I pass out. Some days I might be hanging out with some friends in real life, so the streams will be later. It's all over the place. I don't really have a set schedule. If I'm asleep for 4 days and hold it against me, I will hold that against you. If you get 96 hours of sleep, I will be jealous.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild
Fuck you, kid.
the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
I hate all 3 of them.
Needs young blood to rule.
That kid hasn't even
And I
said a
can
word
think of
yet,
none better
but I don't
suited
like
for
him.
the task.
Because he's a mama's boy. He's a mama's boy to the worst mom in the game.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
You're a bad guy, brother.
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh no.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
So what power does that kid have? Don't you... Just kill him right there. Turn into Bahamut. Kill them all.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
I don't like you. I don't like you at all.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Ooh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my
Ultima?
mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks.
Fuck
for
you,
reminding
Annabella.
me of certain truths
You're a bitch.
regarding the
I hope you
nature of
die.
nation,
I hope I kill you.
rulers, and of the divine.
Punch her so bad.
Trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
Mm.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Ugh.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Ugh. What's with the flower?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For
Dion,
a
just
faithful
kill her.
child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
Kill her.
You have risen high
She's a
on
bitch.
his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Ooh,
Do
bitch.
you know of my blood?
I'm gonna punch her. I'm gonna punch her. Just. Punch her. I just wanna punch her.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
They have truly made a hateable villain. Props to that. Shit. Props to them for making someone you just see their face and you just the rage just
Infiltrating
bubbles
the
up.
Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Wait, what's this way? The Republican Gate. Wait. Oh, so that would lead me to... No? I guess that city? I don't know. I can't see the city on the horizon or anything. So I guess not. Hold on. Oh, okay, so yeah, there's the giant hole in the ground that we are at, technically. So yeah, I assume if we head south, it would bring us to that.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Let's grab our chocobo. Let's get running. Excuse you. You're in my way. Ooh, a thing. I'm about to say, it doesn't look like there's many enemies here. This is a well enough traveled road. Hold on. What's Mechis? I can't tell where I need to go. Up this way.
You deserve a rest.
To see what Mechis is. Yeah, yeah. Ancient sword. Look at that weak ass sword.
This might take a while.
Here you guys go. Have some fire. Oh. Nothing here. Yeah, it's gonna be used in a... Yeah, there's effectively no reason to do any exploring in this game until you have a side quest. Is what it seems like. I mean, there's crafting materials, but it doesn't do a whole lot for you.
More refugees.
I mean, I've already got a bunch of crafting materials, probably because I've done exploring.
Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Bye-bye. Again, I guess I could probably sell a bunch of stuff. Nope. What's the map looking like? Alright, just a straight line. Oh, is this Bachlet?
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What's up, buddy?
I must leave for the bloody crimson.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a crystal that's making water. Okay.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Alright, let's go meet up with Goots. Ooh.
Well met.
Sell some of that stuff, I guess. I don't know if I should sell the ancient sword. It's blue. They told me to sell like white and green, like stuff that isn't purple. So I guess I'll hold on to it for now.
Farewell.
I've got plenty of money. Don't really have a reason to sell much.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, food.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I guess Goots has the pass to get through.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as
Hey, Goots, pal, homie. What's up, friend?
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
About
Slow
what?
down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone.
Oh,
We cannot ride
Goots.
the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Goots.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
That's exactly what happened,
Wouldn't
Goots.
surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I wonder if it's the same child we've been seeing.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us.
Because we've
No
seen
one
this
knows
one,
more about what
this
goes
one
on
little
round
girl
here than
twice.
she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
We gotta hurry
So
up.
go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
You know, I'm sure that girl's gonna have to come in at some point, right? Because we've seen the same girl in 2 different cutscenes. Talking about salves and this, that, the others.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe.
Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Hey, look, Goots has friends.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Yeah, well, I mean, she sorta did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea
He is
which
built like a
little band
fridge.
could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
I mean, they're not traders.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Another lore? Another big map lore thing? Nope.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
So they're changing the names.
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Good for you.
Will you stand with us?
I mean,
We want to get your pass back.
we'll take a stand if it
We want to ensure that no more
gets
are
us our
stolen.
goal.
Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Goots.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Yeah, we'll help.
We'll help.
Oh.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
A seal? Yep. The Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Damn, where am I putting all these seals?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your traders.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted.
Goop's got the biggest pack.
Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger around by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Gameplay. Talk to a person. Then talk to a person. And then talk to a person.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
I'm sure.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Shame of it.
Gross.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oi, kid.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Okay.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Yeah, I doubt that that kid's telling the truth.
Finest everywhere from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Ugh.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Rude.
So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I don't know, man. These kids are all just
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet.
rude and mean, and I don't like it.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Alright, so there's got to be a third kid somewhere, right?
The caravan stops next.
There we go. What's up?
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Okay.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Alright, let's go find this Hansa kid.
Come on, come on.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Porter for hire.
must have meant the refugee camp.
Hey.
He's still nearby.
There's a kid. No? Oh, there's a kid. There's 3 kids.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Hmm.
You wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Yeah.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Oh, sure.
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
Run.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter!
You just...
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Like right here.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
You could have had like any kind of like a chase scene or something. I don't know. Like this, it's just talking to people. The game.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Alright, kid, where are you? I see you. It's a dead end here, Hansa.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Yep.
Hunter.
We're gonna kill him, don't worry.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Jesus.
You're... him!
That's a big dude.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Uh-oh. Gonna see some people behind us.
Cowards.
Hmm.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Tuh.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Which one?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Like, yeah, maybe you should have listened to us the first time we said, hey, we're on the same side.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with guild and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
Yeah.
Hans is a good lad.
Little kids.
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. And pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's what we told you, brother. We told you we were on the same side. You just didn't want to listen to us. Meteorite. That's it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Yeah.
You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
Where do we start?
All right then.
Bro, turn it down. You're
Honza,
far too aggressive.
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Probably that area that I went to before.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Oh, you better not have scared any of my birds.
All filled up on potions.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Let's do it. Heading up that way. Ooh, a thing. Oh no. Oh no.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Hooray. I am 7 levels higher than these guys. Yeah, doing the side quests, I am over leveled for sure. Bye bye. I should probably...
Fewer now.
Yeah, hold on. I haven't gone to this page in so long. What's this? Upgrade? What am I using? I'm using Gouge and Rook's Gambit. Again, I don't really care about mastering. I guess I can upgrade some stuff. What does upgrade do? Number of hits. Pile drive. I could upgrade both of these. I like them. I really like this attack, so we can upgrade that one. I haven't even used that. So actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap some stuff out here. I'm going to make my square Raging Fists and then triangle Wind Up. Now all three of those are sort of like parry-ish attacks that can be used without parry. I don't need to parry with them. That's upgraded, that's upgraded. That's upgraded, that's upgraded. Both of those are upgraded. We'll just upgrade a bunch of stuff, I guess. Right? Like, pretty much just about everything I have is upgraded. No, that's master. I don't need to master. Actually, yeah, I do. Look at that. Now I have everything upgraded. Oh, no, I don't. Not yet. There. Now everything is upgraded. Except for, like, the big attacks, which I haven't even bought because they take too long to recharge. What's this one do? Ignition. Yeah, I don't really care about those, but what I can do is swap this for... Does one of those do good damage? That looks like it does good damage. Swap Flames of Rebirth for that, so I actually have an attack. Now I do have new attacks on rock. I need to remember to use them.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
Oh!
But till then, let's make the most of it.
I don't want his fingers chopped off. That sounds painful.
Scum.
The leaders of the Cast Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill him.
Planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
I do want to try out that
Ready.
that new rock attack.
Fuck. It's that guard from Botland.
I missed.
Kill them all!
Holy shit.
There's a good boy.
I'm getting less stagger damage overall. that parry punch thing was really nice. That did a lot of stun damage. That's a lot of stuff.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
That's a lot of work,
We
brother.
should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Naturally.
We'll be glad to.
Let's go.
Let's go back to town. Yeah, the game's fine. I think I might have made it too easy for myself by doing side quests, but at the same time, there's just, I know it's an RPG and there is a lot of talking in RPGs. But like for the main quest, it was talk to a person to be like, to find, so our buddy got their thing stolen, right? They said, hey, talk to the person who's in charge of, not in charge of the town, but who's trying to fix the town. All right, cool, let me go talk to them. And they said, oh, actually, you gotta go talk to the guy who's doing the investigation. Oh, actually, you need to go talk to the person who saw the girl. Oh, actually, you gotta talk to the person who... It's like, ugh.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Like, they could have reduced that and had, like, one person give us some more information.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
No, now...
You are too kind.
Now he is dear brother.
Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh
Don't
no.
look so shocked. We're on the same side.
You surprised me.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
Yeah, so you're a magic user,
It
eh?
just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Wowee! The collar and the compass. Crazy.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Jesus.
We'll try the
9 million? Girl, chill out.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And now we got side quests opened up. Any other side quests anywhere else? Doesn't look like it.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighter? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to invest and
Ruins near
I
the
require
city.
a rugged
Ruins near the
companion,
city.
Lest
Okay.
I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure. Well,
Yeah, I'll take it.
My
But we'll see if I do it.
Then
We must away.
along the old Zemeckis road, and from there quickly.
Let's go. Hooray.
Wait.
Alright, where's that take me? Let me bring up the map. Let me bring up the map. Let me bring up the map.
Better move.
Okay, that's not too far. We'll go do that real quick. Yeah. Actually, let me grab these other ones in case they
I see
take me
you've
back
been of
that
some
way too.
assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be. Joseph's lived a hard life.
I wonder.
Made him grey
Oh
long
no.
before his time.
That dude we found on the road was
Pray he
bald.
hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Alright. So both of those are going to be along the road. That's good. Might as well see what this third quest is.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson.
This quest at the brothel. Naturally. Naturally, there's a brothel quest.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Hooray!
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. So I've heard. Oh. So you know of it then? A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, but would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
So talk to
I'll
people.
give you a little something for your time.
Wow.
Sounds
A
simple
quest
enough.
to talk to people.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Stop by again when you let them know. I'll be right back.
Hooray! Talking to people. The quest. Alright, let's go. Let's do it, I guess. Wait, you're close enough. Hit you up real quick. Oi, brother.
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it.
Oh, 66?
66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad.
Hmm.
He must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across.
It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse.
True.
There's
Deliveries.
no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Yeah, delivery service, you know. That gets you paid. It's a job. Alright.
Out of my sight.
Shut up. Run! Run faster, Clive.
Snake spit for the road?
Run faster, Clive. You can do it.
Are you Milan?
That's me. What can...
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria.
Nice.
Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
No way.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news.
Hooray. Yeah. I'm trying to cut the conversations at decent spots because these guys talk way too much.
Let us through. I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right. But we've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through.
Probably not good for them.
When they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine sounded better by the moment.
Take your mind off of things.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Alright, so that might be a quest. Or a scene. So let's just head up towards the road, I guess.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
It says ask around the markets for the missing sellsword? Oh, thought I had to go look for him. I guess I should ask where he was going.
Let me carry your goods.
Oh my gosh. Run faster, Clive. Faster! Faster!
Daddy.
Hey, what's up? You seen an old man come through?
What do you want?
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here?
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
I mean...
Buggered off down the road, I expect. No.
Alright, thanks, I guess. Alright, Yakim, let's go. You and me, brother. Oh, Yakim's already in a fight. Look at that.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. You know what's good for you.
Ne'er do well. I like that, you know, they're going with what he was calling an M. Now your turn.
Soil and stone.
Bye bye. Yeah, man, maybe you shouldn't come out this way without some help, yeah?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived.
Already?
Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder.
Yeah, I'm living on one.
Colossal vessels,
dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely
So
one
this
of
fell
countless
before
enigmas in which
the
Zemetian
fight with the
history is
gods, I
steeped.
guess.
Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
Run into him somewhere else. Like, they could have done, like, full escort mission, walk along the road with him as he spouts exposition and you get in fights. But, nope. Oi, what's up?
We don't want any trouble.
Hey, I ain't no
Neither do
trouble
I.
guy.
I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Thanks, kid.
Those ones, over there.
Thanks for being honest.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Probably.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, lady. I'm just trying to be helpful, you know? You ain't gotta be rude to me. Up. And this is...
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
And this is where I was before. Again, remember, no point exploring until you've got a side quest that brings you to the area. Fight time. Hey, look, little gobbies. Hopefully he's not dead.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Ow! Hey, that's mean.
It's over.
Easy. There was a bunch of goblins, and we only had to fight the one?
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Huh?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long?
Clearly.
Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
This is where they live.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
It's just hanging out,
I launched myself
not fighting.
full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Same.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
Well, that's nice.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Look at them friendly goblins.
I appreciate it.
Little friendly gobbly boys. Alright, that's another one done. 2 of the 3 side quests down. We just gotta make our way over to that guy. Hopefully he doesn't die while he's out here in the desert. And we can get back to our regularly scheduled program soon. Hey, look at that. I just said we weren't going to kill goblins.
Not. All right then. Who's first?
Come on, hit me. I dare ya. Okay, you hit me. Good job. Didn't expect him to hit me. What could I say?
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
Yeah, we saw this.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I'm wondering if we're going to find out in the course of our journey.
Onward.
More? More? Alrighty, we'll go and see what else we got. Leighton's Cleft. Oh yeah, this place. Probably gonna fight, yep, some stuff.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ow! Ow!
That's better. Soil and stone. Slow.
Alright, fine. Let me just... There we go. Ugh. Dude kept hitting me from behind while I was trying to kill his little subordinates. Wasn't a fan. So I had to teach him a lesson.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my rambling.
Yeah, totally.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Alrighty. What a great journey, huh? Back in town. He's gonna give us some money.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Hooray! Quest complete. What do we get? Alright. Next. Talk to you real quick. Let you know homeboy's okay.
Joseph's fine.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your trouble.
Thanks. Now let's go enjoy the party with the red wine. I really wish I wasn't addicted to doing the side quests. I'm not even crazy about the side quests. It's just, it's stuff, you know? It gets me new weapons. Like right now, I wouldn't have the Excalibur if I didn't do that one side quest where I had to kill the bomb.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
What a good guy,
Without
right?
the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
He's a good friend.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
Oh, look at all the good friends.
Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Hooray! Look at how happy they all are. With their wine and their ham. Good times. Alright. That was not much. Did not get much for that at all. But, you know, we're not doing side quests for the rewards. We're doing side quests because we're a good person. Right? Let's talk to Goots and let's move on.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops
Will this get us into Dominion?
What I really want.
Here you are, good.
Me pass? You found it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again...
They don't have to steal, but now they don't have any money.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
There we go.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh, is he training under Blackthorn?
Till then, eh?
We haven't really seen anything about that, have we?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Let's do it.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Mm-hmm.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Come on, pup. Let's go. Shouldn't Goots be in front? I guess we're just clearing the way for him. That works. In the back works too. Ooh. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Could be Annabella.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Yeah, got a big old hole in the
Then I
chest.
have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them,
So it's a we've got nothing left to lose situation. We gotta go full force.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What's with the flower? I feel like the flower's got some importance.
What do you know of my blood?
Ooh.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which
Kill her.
rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
Hmm.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Ugh. She's the worst. It must just be a symbol of the land, and that's to show that her and her dick of a son don't respect it, kind of thing. That's my assumption, at least.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now.
Alright, so
and as a member of that household, it
makes
falls
sense.
to me to resolve it.
If he knows who Joshua is, knows that that is
Such time as
Joshua's
that
mother.
is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Hmm.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
I'm just hoping that the mom doesn't know he's there.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Yeah, dragoons!
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Alright. There we go. There we go, baby. Alright, so it is time for a real ass mission. I'm going to refill my coffee, grab the last of it, and then let's do it. Let's hang out in the Crystalline Dominion, probably take down another Mother Crystal. We'll see what dominant we run into, whether it's Bahamut or it's whatever that kid's got up his sleeve, Olivier. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. Into the crystalline dominion. Oh god. Oh god. My wheels were on my pants. Excuse me. Torgal! What a cute little puppy. Shame he can't be in here with us.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Those magic owls are pretty cool. We had magic owls in real life to send messages. I mean, we got text messaging and email and telephone. But there's just something about magic owls, you know?
What is it, boy?
You're barking a lot. What do I see? Oh. Oh, shit. Her. We've seen her. This is the third time we've seen this girl. Who is she?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal. Boink.
This way.
The dog is just like, man, I just jumped up here. Are you kidding? Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
Jorgens is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I can't see it.
His Highness's orders were clear. Those
There.
were Imperial Dragoons.
Ooh. Wait, did we see the Dragoons? Because I didn't see them. Oh yeah, my dude doesn't know what Joshua's been up to.
What in the hell is going on?
Oh, is that? Are they attempting to kill Annabella and Olivier? Or have the Dragoons rebelled?
But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
I don't want to fight Dragoons. You guys are on my side.
Do we have to?
We're on the same side, brother. You just don't know it yet. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna let you get up and... I'm gonna let my dog take care of you, okay? Dude, that's honestly... I hate it. I hate it. See, now I'm part of the cult, guys. I'm part of the JoJo cult, and that's like a main character stand punch. Yeah, come on. Ooh, there we go. This is the fight I wanted. Dragoons are so cool. I tried to hit block. Fine, I'll hit you, I guess.
Well done, Tom. That's better.
Have some punches, brother. Bye bye.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
So, does he know? I don't remember. Does Clive know that... Wait, what was that? The Crystalline Dominion. Okay. Does Clive know that his mother is, like, Empress? I guess technically she's not anymore.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
But the mother of the Empress now. The mother of the Emperor. Ooh.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Ooh. Dethrone the Pretender. Nice.
There it is. The bell tower.
I hope Goots is there. Hope he didn't get evacuated with everybody else. Come on, hit it.
Ah, a goods lift.
Oh yeah, Jill's just gonna do that too? Okay. I guess.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Who's gonna be my first victim? Huh? 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 Kind of hope I'm not killing them because they are on my side. Clive just doesn't know it. And the Dragoons don't know it. We're teammates, friends.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Ooh, you're a bitch. Ow, I did not mean to hit that button. Alright, good job, guys. Ooh.
Too slow.
Oh. Very nice. Pull you down, hit you with one of these bad boys. Yeah. Hell yeah. That worked. Where to?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay. I see an item up there. But how? How get around? That must be where I came from. It is dark, man. Like glasses are up. Glasses or no glasses, it's just dark. But I don't want to necessarily turn up the brightness of the game, right? I'll lose out on some of that atmosphere, you know, the oomph. The thing that makes it feel good. Alright, almost maxed out on potions.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
I thought I got out of range. Oh, you stupid ass astrologer. You fucked it up.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Potion used. Oh, that's good. Full health. Ooh, just in time for a fight.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
No, stop it. Fine, I'll take care of these things first. This is what you get what you deserve, brother. I wish it was easier to combo without using skills. I wish the basic attacks had some combos built in, you know? But there isn't really much. Because I know they want you to, like, carefully balance out what skills you use and when, but meh. Sometimes I just want to beat people to death, you know? Sometimes I just want a cool combo.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Fire and flame!
What do we have going on here? There's already somebody dead here. Let's head out. Let's see what's outside. Big moment. Oh shit, we're already getting... I feel like we're getting closer to the crystal. This is a boss room for sure.
Can you see him anywhere?
No. No, that's not Bahamut. That's just a dragon. Who are... What is... Does the Crystalline Dominion just have dragons on standby? That was cool, having the camera go right through the...
It must be one of the dragoons'
The
pets.
opening of the bell tower. That was cool. Ooh, shit. Good miss. Good miss, brother. Get him. I can pull it down. Nice. Missed. Nice. Fuck yes. Emanation.
Get ready to move.
That was easy enough. I hit the wrong button to... No, I didn't hit the wrong button to dodge. I just didn't dodge correctly. Yeah! Ooh. Ow. Double ow. That works, I guess. It wasn't great. Oh, that was a lot better than I thought it was. Dragon Dance. Oh, this thing again. Ooh.
I failed.
Okay, I just got fucking pinballed around. That was stupid. Choking on some coffee. What? I was not. Pull you down. Hit you with a gouge real quick. That's what I've been trying to do, man. Another Dragon Dance. Cool, good dodge. Good dodge. What the fuck is this? That is all of his attacks all at once, brother. Hit you with one of, yeah, hit you with one of these bad boys. Brother. Like, I just couldn't get to you. I guess I'll pull you down since I can't get to your head for some reason. Oh. I didn't realize he was that low on health. Which is good, I guess. I'm focusing on the dodging. Hey, white worm bone. That was for another sword, I think. One that I think is now weaker than what I currently have.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Poor Goops.
All right, let's get out of here.
I don't like this setup. Ooh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Wait.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Is he taking out the heart for us? Did Joshua explain our goal? No shot. Ooh, pretty. Wait, Bahamut, what are you doing? Dion? What the fuck are you doing, Dion? Why is he attacking his own people? That's out of character.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Are there two Bahamuts, maybe? No. Ooh. The heart's protecting it. Ooh. I did not see that coming. None of the other hearts have ever fought back. Specifically, it looked like it was taking power. Yo, what? It was moving the mother crystal. That's crazy. So it moved the crystal to protect itself. Interesting. That's the first time we've seen a heart actually do something, you know?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But how?
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Oh, Goots.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Hey. Nice.
I'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
He's a shop now. That's good. I need to re-up on potions.
Do you need out? Let me show you me wares.
Alright, here. You can have this stuff. And now the diamond sword.
Thank you.
I don't really care about any of this. So mine is still better. Mine is still better. Mine is still better.
You've got everything you need then.
Like, did I get this stuff that I'm wearing way too early in the game? Like, I can't find anything that's better than what I'm currently using. Which, hey, that's good, right?
Is all done then? No.
It's all done now. Like, I kind of want to buy all this stuff, and I might as well, right? I got...
Is there else you need?
Got plenty of money, too.
Oh, here you go. Is there else you need? Right, oh, here you go. Is there else you need?
There. Was spent damn near all of my money.
All done then?
Alright. Gear. Alright, temporarily increases. Actually, I like what I got going on. Like, I don't have anything else I care about at the moment. Yeah, there's gonna be 3 more, it looks like. Based on, if we're looking at symmetry, we got 1, 2, 3 more. That would be what? Light, dark, and ice. But, damn it, nothing better happened to Jill.
You be brave now, boy.
Nothing better happened to Jill. Let's do it.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Actually, hold on. Let me check my health.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
I can't check my health, so we're going.
Drake.
Oh, it's past time, but remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh, I don't want to kill Dion. Is Ultima... Did Ultima get into Dion's head? Is that what happened?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
That's a big hole.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
A Kashik, that's the word.
Reason to hold back.
It's nice that generally they react to getting hit, but at the same time, it makes it hard to really get off the counterattacks if they're busy, if the enemies are busy being stunned so much. Actually, what we should do is get a nice little save here, I think. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button, chat. Brother. Get out of my face. Hot dog. Oof. That was a fight. Adding more little baby enemies while I'm trying to fight the big boy. Get out of here with that. Ooh. Joshua!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Nope, we got a mission.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Hurry! We gotta go help
And
Joshua.
we will. We just need to keep moving.
Lil bro.
Not now!
Hey, level up. I don't know the last time I leveled up from just a regular fight. Honestly. Where'd it go? There we go. Everything's looking fine. Yeah.
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
My question is if all these things we're fighting are Ultima's thralls, right? How did they...
There he is.
The
Joshua!
Waloed dude have access to them / control them / what have you.
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Alright. You take care of some of these little magic-y dudes real quick.
Nice try.
Or we'll just take care of the regular guys real quick. I can't believe I got that attack off in time. Or switched it back to fire in time. Waiting for another fight. I know it's coming. Right through here.
We don't have time for this. Waken winds.
Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, there we go, there we go. I hit dodge. I hit dodge. Not what I meant to do. Fuck. Oh, that works. So it only uses the bar that you're currently in. That's good. No, that's where I came from. Over there. Because when I didn't have many bars, I thought it took up the whole thing, but that's because I was already in the last bar by the time I canceled it.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Wait, what? What do you mean the council chamber? The thing I just ran past and didn't take a look at? Or this?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He literally survived you ripping his head off, so... Joshua will be fine. Oh. Oh?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Who are you?
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. Nice. Get out of here. Elemental dissonance. Enfiraga? Emblasaga. And Thundaga. Nice. Nice. Necrophobe sucked. He was a little weakling. Look at that. Who would have seen that coming? Is that not a dominant?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
No, that was a regular... Well, some things... that's just a Ultima Thrall. I definitely expected that to be more than it was. Okay, where to then? We just slid in there. I mean, it's... Oh, this way? Yeah. I don't know how I didn't see this.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Right, I could use some high potions now. In fact, let me pop a regular potion too.
There's someone up there.
Ooh.
Is someone there?
Ooh. Oh, you.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. My boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Kill them both.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
He has every right. Kill them, Jill.
Answer him.
Kill them, Jill.
Took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
Ooh, fuck you,
It is
bitch.
to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls?
Oh.
One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Ooh, I hate you so much. Ugh.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh!
Ooh.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! Could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Ooh. Fucking do it.
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Do it.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Oh, God, she needs to go. Oh. Oh, shit.
Joshua!
We're finally back up with Joshua. And Bahamut.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
You hold him. I'm gonna go fuck this dude up.
What are you...
Oh yeah, Mom doesn't know that I have awakened as a true badass. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Joshua!
Clive!
We're here to save you, buddy. Ooh, here we go. Let's go. Hiya! Right in the mouth. Jesus. Bahamut is ruthless. Shit. If only it didn't give me 10 seconds to hit R1. What's going on? That's fucking sick looking, dude. That's the flower! The flower! Hooray! Are we gonna be fighting on top of this flower? Yeah. The Bahamut's a good guy. That's a shame. What you got for me, brother? Oh, that's it. You're gonna step on me. Joshua. Oh shit, we got a 2v1. Let's go. New ability awakened, perhaps? Spirit flare, yep.
We'll face the consequences.
Alright, tell me about it. R2 triangle. Stream of light that sears anything in its path. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration will result in enhanced finishing explosion. We'll do the thing it just told me to do. I don't even know where... I couldn't even see him, dude. I hit dodge, cool. I hit dodge way too soon, because there's no sense of...
We're not done yet.
It's really hard to have depth perception when there's no shadows or anything. Alright, new cutscene. What do we got?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh, no, Joshua. I'm fine, don't worry about me. I'm Ifrit. I'll be fine. Wait, am I about to play as Joshua?
I'll come back for you.
Oh shit. Embodying the Phoenix. Again. Move, fire, charge, fireball, evade. Use that while holding circle. Okay. Okay, I am... I'm hitting dodge as best as I can. Apparently I'm missing all of my dodges. I got hit by everything.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
All I can do is hit dodge a bunch. And still get hit by everything. Hooray!
Where's he going?
Come on! Ooh, way up in the sky. I can't dodge this dude's attacks. I really can't. Bro, why are you... That's stupid. Sometimes it's a short burst, and then occasionally he'll just do a long one because he feels like it. Not a fan. I don't like these aerial fights. I don't like fighting as the Phoenix.
Those things are throwing me more ether than I've ever seen.
Hey. There we go, there we go. Come on, Joshua, what do you got going on? Wait. Ooh. Ifrit, it's your time to shine, buddy. Yeah! Those aren't wings, that's just my head. Brothers! Reunited and it feels so good.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I like how Joshua helped me with that.
If you're sure.
I'm behind you. That music, though. Oh, it's so dramatic. Dude, I couldn't even stop it on him. The drift after something like that.
We're not done yet.
What you got for me? Ooh.
Thank you, brother.
pew pew. That's all I can really do is shoot some fireballs once in a while. Nice. Damn. Smacking him right in the face with a fireball. Oh, alright, that's phase 1. The last boss we fought had 3 phases, so... Hey, that's good. But Dion was a good guy. Ish. So, why did we have to fight him? What's wrong with him? Did Ultima get into his head?
What now?
The heart. Break it. While you have a second. Or not.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Now we got Super Bahamut. Yeah. Shit. Whoa.
Joshua, are you all right? You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh no. Ooh. I hope I'm not eating my brother right now, but that looks fucking sick. Did we just Megazord? Do I have the ability to Megazord with people, apparently?
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Shit. I wonder what that bitch of a mom thinks now. Oh, a mega flare. Oh, okay.
Are you ready? Ready.
Shit. Here we go. Wow, that did no damage to him. Okay. Hey, he's fine. Am I supersonic? Enhanced versions of Ifrit's abilities. In addition to Wildfire, it has access to Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I can't even see what I'm doing, dude. Oh, I should have done the blast. I missed. There we go. We get a little stagger going. Alright. Alrighty. What you got for me, brother? Cool. 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 Dude, we're straight up in space. Like, how are you gonna give us space for this, and then expect us to have something bigger later on? Broke a million with that one. Go me. Ow. Am I not behind it? Okay, that's cool. I guess I'll just take the damage. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge some of the stuff because you can't even really see what's going on. You know? They decided, hey, you guys like particle effects, right? We're gonna give you way too many. Tried to hit dodge, but missed it apparently. Missed it again. Cool. Point blank, one of these bad boys. Alright, and then that wasn't a precision dodge, apparently, because I still took damage. Okay. Flying back to Earth, or whatever the name of the planet is in this game. Like, we're giant space monsters at this point. What's next?
What in the hell?
Holy shit.
We would burn the world.
Zeta flare. Alright. Straight up trying to destroy the planet. What the fuck?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
He knows he's got to go back there to live, right? I was about to say, I know this is going to be a mash square situation. Just waiting on it. Hooray! You just exploded Prince Dion in space. Good job, Supersonic. All right. You might have wanted to stay as one while you're still hanging out in space. Alright, so you're saving Dion and we're breaking the crystal. Jeez. Crazy space explosion, huh? Wonder what the people back in the city think about all that. I'm glad he doesn't have a giant hole through his chest, I guess. Brother! Oh.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, brotherly love.
You're alive.
Not for much longer.
Bertha, nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
He's got the bloody mouth. I know he's got the big old Ultima hole in his chest.
Reunited at last.
Now what about that bitch of a mother? Gonna kill her?
Jill.
Torgo! Do it. I was right.
This is for my father.
Ooh. Good. You deserve despair, bitch. Fuck you. So is Ultima like in him, like making him see things, or was Ultima in the kid?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
No, poor Dion.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
What? Oh yeah, well, while you're here, you might as well get the power of Bahamut from him.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
There. Whoopsie. I wonder what Mummy Dearest thinks about all this weird shit going on.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out.
Wait.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Okay, flashback.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Oh, look at that bitch.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Nope. Say more, Dion.
Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Oh, look at that bitch.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Hmm.
You bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Yeah, good job, guards. You know what's real. You know what's up.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection.
Did homie switch sides right before everything went to shit?
Not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Ooh, fuck this
You've
kid.
been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
When you...
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, fuck. That's why he was covered in blood. So the only person who's left is the queen, or the empress now. That bitch, Annabella. Yeah.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Ooh. Ooh.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
Oh, shit.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Wait, you got into his head. You did, you little bitch.
Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yes. Got into his head, forced him to do the thing. That's fucked.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I hope Dion's alive. No, Joshua, stay away from her. Stay away from that bitch.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Stay away from that
Take my
bitch.
hand.
Leave her in the rubble.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Hey, you won't be missed. That's all I'm gonna say. You will not be missed. Do it, bitch. Do it. Do it. No sympathy from me. No sympathy. Had it coming.
Mother.
I hope Dion's alive, man. He's in rough shape if he is. Jesus. That's crazy.
It is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Yo, what?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What? Bruh. Bruh.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Is this safe? Chad, is this safe?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
So that's...
Then, you are as meek as all the others.
So, are you Ultima in disguise?
Such feeble creatures.
Probably.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
So these guys have been working with Ultima the whole time?
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
My will is yours.
So that's just how the kid was laying on his mother's lap. But she dead now. Jesus. Whew. That was intense. That was a lot of intense story beats going on there. But everybody's here, right? We brought Dion back. Joshua's back. Is Joshua's lady friend here too? What's her name? Yo?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
He's going.
Talia says
I feel like
he
he's
should be
gonna
back on
die.
his feet soon enough.
For real.
For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Yep.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things Fall Apart. I don't like that title. We got a bunch of friends, right? Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Da-da-da-da. Bahamut's feet. Wings of light to begin casting Mega Flare. The longer the spell is charged. Okay.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
That's a lot. But real quick. Nope. Yeah, that works. Let's put it on. There. Then let's check out its abilities, yeah? I don't think I have enough points to really do much with it. Alright, Mastery increases max Mega Flare. Doesn't make it any faster. Summon multiple light aspect familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame. Summon multiple spheres of light. Upon striking enemy, deal a continuous damage. I kind of don't care. I'm going to be honest, I kind of don't care. I'm going to try some more Rama, though. I have not used that in a long time.
Do you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
Let me refill my potions real quick.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30 for 60 seconds. Jeez, that's good. If only I had some stuff to sell.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So, what it be?
Bright Burn. It's only slightly better than Excalibur, but it's probably worth using. Still nothing. Oh. Ooh. Stained loincloth and marble flower. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. If that at 265. So I'm. Wait. That's only 2 points better than what I'm currently using. Might as well put it on anyways.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Because I'm sure that it or the previous sword will be used in some sort of other recipe. Alright, before I talk to him, I'm gonna hit up the bathroom real quick. Probably refill my water. Sit tight, we're gonna continue on with the story here in just a second. already. So we have 4 of these crystals done for already. That's crazy. Yeah. Actually, you got something for me, I'm sure.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
High Cleric's Medallion.
All yours.
Jeez.
Best
It
of
just
luck out
keeps
there,
going,
Sid.
doesn't it? See, I like these because these actually get me into big fights. B-A-S. All right. Vamir Dalmekia. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korava. Tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of thew, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. Okay. Vamir in Dalmekia, I assume. If damn. Actually, I can still check, right? Yeah. I assume. Oh, maybe not. That's Velcroy. Where's Vamir? I don't see anything called Vamir. Can't go that way. Abandoned fishing village. So Vamir is just somewhere where I have not been yet. Understood. Doesn't matter. Let's talk to Otto.
Are you making them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspool.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Good.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
We're gonna have to get out there soon, I think.
Good news.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine.
Not bad.
What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Let's see what's going on.
I suppose not.
But yeah, all of the Western mother crystals are gone.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Very explicable.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
So there is no one in charge of Dominion currently.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though
Because
it may
Dion
be,
would be the next in
something will not
line,
help
but
us find a
he's
solution
kind of
to
hanging
this
out here.
mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, lore.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Interesting.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
You're just gonna have to live without magic, my friend.
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Oh,
and
shit.
amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
So there's nothing
Wulud,
left.
meanwhile, moves in earnest.
They're the only ones.
The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
We need to take care of them
World,
quick.
in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
So there was a balance with the crystal, with the mother crystals. And now that the mother crystals aren't there, there's too much ether,
Not my
causing
best
a
flourish, but
lot
it
of
seems fitting.
Akashic
The reports I've
to
received are
arrive.
considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulud deign to invade,
Which he's
there
thinking
would be
about,
none
I'm
to
sure.
stop him.
None but us.
That's... Whoops! Unintended consequences, right? It's a shame we didn't think about the Akashic problem. Wait, what?
Cries of dread won't die, in ruin lies less.
I did not realize we had an actual bard hanging out here.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be...
Let me guess. You're here about the sky.
Sure.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Yeah, he's not just a regular
There is nothing divine about him.
thing that we turn into.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
Icon.
Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? Figured Ultima was just... Oh, I didn't figure he was an icon. Because he has not exhibited anything that has been similar to the others. Though there was something weird about that Typhoon fight way back at the start, because it's not like I fought anything called, like an icon called Typhoon. I don't have the powers of anything called Typhoon. So I don't know. Still can't teleport, right? Yeah.
Clive, we have a problem.
Of course we do.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a caching at her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northridge.
Yeah,
has put
makes
the wind up
sense.
Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh shit.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference.
Yeah.
Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright, we got 3 different things to do right now. Bonk. 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 And how many greeny things pop up? I don't know. Let's check with you.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
I mean, we're going to each of those towns. Oh, those are the main towns.
Always
Okay.
something in there.
That's cool. Alright, so let's look at the locations of these 3. Because I like these hunts. These hunts are like the thing keeping me going, honestly. The Magus Brothers. Quiet Sands of Rosaria. A lone rowing boat's been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Okay. Port Isolde, I know where that is. I'll look at that in a second. That I couldn't see on the map anywhere. But this I might be able to find easily. Rosaria. There's the Quiet Sands, yeah. Yeah, this one's not too bad. We'll get to this one real quick. And we'll come back and check on the next. And everything's so gross, bro. Give me some happy, good-looking skies. I get that the skies are bad in general now. But, come on. That's a lot of Akashic shit hanging out here. That was honestly a big turning point for the game, apparently. Was that 4th Mother Crystal. Like, it changed the world. Hey, guys. Ooh, 3 big fellas. Ow. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. Fine, you guys want me to do this, I guess. Fuck. I wish there was just a retry fight button there. I mean, this is all I can do because I don't have a save. I did not save after the thing. All right, time to actually work on this a bit. If I do heat wave and put it on green. That's what I need. And then swap purple for green. That's gonna be fucking weird to try and get used to. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Next, like I said, I really don't care about the Bahamut tree. Is there something else I want to master? And actually, hold on. I wish it was sorted by different... I don't know, man. These are all ability ones. Channeler's Whisper, that's good. I thought I got something that increased ability points. I could have sworn I got something that increased ability points. Unless it was for sale and I just didn't buy it. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Gil, XP, ability points. Oh, this is not a normal encounter. So, shit. Alright, this is all green stuff. Rook's Gambit. Put that back on, I guess. I don't care about... Chaining Lightning is good, though. I like Chain Lightning. In other games, Chain Lightning as a concept, I'm a fan of. Okay, yeah, so both of those on that. That's good. I like the dash. See, I like these three. I like the dash, I like the grab, and I like the block. I'm going to swap that back to Flames of Rebirth. That will probably be useful in this fight. I just need a strong attack. This one's probably got a strong attack. 3 stars. Wind up is 4 stars on damage, it looks like. Yeah, these are good stun attacks. I need something that's good for damage. Yeah, I could do these, but I don't... High stun, that's high damage. Well, it's average damage. Everything else is... See, that's high damage. That's nothing. 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 What's optional? What are my options here? I'll go with ignition. Yeah, that works, I guess. Let's get a save in, I suppose. I have not saved in a while. We'll try these guys again. No. Dog, don't get me wrong, petting you is great. But that's not what I'm looking for currently. Okay. Like I said, this is gonna be weird to get used to.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm still not even 100% on what's going on. I think my green has the projectile block. Well, I don't need projectile block in this fight, actually. Come on, get straight home. Get off. What would be useful in this fight? That maybe, but I don't care about that stun. I'll just put Gouge back on for now. And at least this way, if I need to reload, I can just reload from here. Right next to...
Nothing.
Oh wait, one of the brothers stayed dead. Whoa! down. That was pretty good.
No more vengeance. No more.
All right. Now there was another one somewhere here. But it looks like it's somewhere where I have not been. Could have been, was it Seratina? Could have been, I don't think it was. None of the other paths are accessible to me at the moment anyways. Could have been Vamare? I don't remember. Let's head back and check. I mean, obviously I should do the main quest. But again, the best part of the game right now to me is
Did you see that?
these monster hunting quests.
How may I help you today, Clark? All yours.
1,500 ability points. Nice. Vamare. It was Vamare. Okay. Or Vamare. Which I saw. But I don't remember where I just saw it, but I don't remember. So there's Seratina. Could have sworn I just saw down there. That's a long walk. The draw seems to be like the best place to get to it, I think. And then while we're doing stuff, swap this over for, where is it? Cobalt tassels? No. Wait. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it was at the bottom of the list, that's right. That. No enemies down here, huh? Oh, there we are. Kill you.
Finished.
All right.
Come on.
If we can get a bunch of ability points, that would be really cool. Just unlock the ability to put anything anywhere.
Be safe.
Not what I meant to do, but it works. Alright, let's get on Ambrosia here.
Ready, go?
Never mind, we got some more enemies to fight. Getting all of the ability points.
Run like the wind.
Because I also haven't unlocked many of the ultimate abilities.
No mistakes.
Go ahead and get him gone. Then work on that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bye-bye. That's good. That's so good, dude. I love it.
Good girl.
Those the parry abilities are so good. They're like they are my favorite abilities in the game.
You deserve a rest.
That would be cool. I feel like it's a commonplace at this point that games should have a loadout system so that I could save one set of abilities and then have another set of abilities and like swap between them. Even if I can't do it in real time, at least swapping between them in the menu would be super helpful. Neato. We're close to another level. That's good. And then the sky's gross and dark. Oh, I got the dilemmas to do. But before that, I like doing... Like, it's my favorite thing. It really is. I can't stress it enough. because they're fights that actually require some sort of thought. Like I said, most of the fights in the game are just meh. As you see from these, like, trash mob fights. And there's no real... The background music's not too happy right now.
Be safe.
Let's get a save real quick. Hey, Fend, how you do? The 10 of clubs. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. And now, hit him with one of these. Ooh. Get out of here with that. Alright, pull you down, hit you with one of these. down, hit you with one of these bad boys, try and get your stagger. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shit. Shit. There we go. Nice. Hello, Loggery. How are you doing today? I hope it's a great day for you. Whew. We're just hanging out, having a good time. Scarletite. I feel like I needed that for something.
We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, let's head back to home base real quick. Check out what the last monster hunt I got left is. You've never played Final Fantasy. Is it good? It's it's good. I will say that it's a good game.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
It has some drawbacks that I'm not super crazy about. Like, the combat in this game's fairly simple, simplistic, and it is more complicated and more in-depth with the different skills that you can learn and how the skill system is set up. But it's not, for me, it's not satisfactory. Yeah. Would I play this or Elden Ring? If you've not played Elden Ring, go Elden Ring. Absolutely. I love FromSoft games. And Elden Ring was great. If you're looking for something new to play, this is fine. I think, for me, one of the strongest things about this game is the story. The story is really, really interesting. Oh, you're stuck on the lightning cast. Okay. It's Stormvale. Yeah. Stormvale is... Have you gotten into the castle? Did you beat Margit? Because for me, the hardest part, I think, of Stormvale Castle was the dude blocking the entrance. Yeah. Margit. Oh, God. Yeah, he's a pain. But the good thing about Elden Ring is there is a way around the castle if you want to explore the next area without fighting him. That way you can work on like leveling up and learning new skills and getting new weapons and such. And that's the great thing about Elden Ring is the open worldedness of it. You can really get around and do some exploring. If you get stuck on something, you can just go do something else. Which is fantastic, because other FromSoft games, while not like super linear, are linear enough to where like if you get stuck on some bosses, you just gotta throw yourself on them until you... So should I continue fighting them or just go level up? What I did, I went off and I leveled up a bit and then I came back. The thing about fighting him, which you're going to have to do eventually, is it's all about learning his tells. Learning his telegraphs for the attacks and then learning how to dodge said attacks. Really, the focus on him should probably be avoiding the attacks and then getting a couple hits in when you have the opening. That's the thing about Elden Ring and FromSoft games in general is you really got to make sure that you're not getting greedy during the boss fights. Trying to go for that, oh, he's so close, if I just get one extra hit, no. Just follow the pattern that you've been following the whole fight. But if you don't think you're dealing enough damage, if you think he's dealing too much damage, you're about to beat him in one time, but he killed you when you were one hit and you control. Oh no, that rage. Yeah, the gamer rage. I have absolutely been there. What I ended up doing, which I don't recommend, is I just ended up beating my head up against the wall and just throwing myself at him over and over and over again until I got him. Like, I think I was drinking at the time, too. So I was drinking, fighting him, getting angry. Drinking, fighting him, getting angry. And just getting angry and angrier. And I brute forced it eventually, but when I went back and fought him with a friend, because I was playing it and my friend was playing it at the same time, and I went to help him in his world. When I actually, because I knew his patterns at this point, so it was a lot easier for me. Plus, that's another thing. If you really need to, you can try and summon some help for him, too. Should you start with this one or an older one for the lore? So, the thing about the Final Fantasy games is each numbered entry is its own story, unrelated to any of the others. So, 16 is its own thing. In fact, I've only ever beaten completely Final Fantasy 1. I've started a few of the other ones, and I do want to go back and play through them. But the only one I've completely beaten is Final Fantasy 1. This one is, gameplay-wise, very different from the other Final Fantasies. So you can start anywhere in the series you want. Except 13. Don't. Just don't. 13 is not a great game. But this one I'm having a good time with. The most fun I'm having is with these hunt boards. Like, when you're actually in a tough fight, it's nice, but most of the regular enemies, they're just boring fights. That's why I'm going through and trying to find all these hunt board fights, because they're the tough stuff. You did start Black Flag for lore and stuff. Should I go play Valhalla? I have not played Valhalla. The last Assassin's Creed I played was actually Black Flag. I've heard good things about the newer RPG-esque Assassin's Creeds, and I think everybody has their own preference. I know of a couple people that like Origins the most. I know a couple people that like Valhalla the most. I was a big fan of Black Flag. I think the ship combat is really good in that game. You're 10% done, but it's getting boring. With which one? Valhalla or Black Flag? Because if you're not enjoying it, just don't even worry about it. That's the thing. Like, I used to be a completionist. Black Flag, yeah, if you're not a fan of it, don't try and force yourself to play it. Not every game's going to be for everybody. I don't know if Valhalla has any of the ship combat stuff. You paid for it, so you're trying to get your money's worth? Okay. That's just it. It's tough trying to, because buying a video game really is a gamble. Like, next weekend I'm going to be playing Remnant 2, and I loved the first game, so I'm just hoping the second game lives up. This, I paid my money for. At the very least, I'm playing the main story, not worried too much about the side content. But this side content I really like. After this, I'm going back to the main story. Bought too many games and you regret so many. Yeah, my Steam library is far too large. And there's so many games in it that I'm never going to play. Some of them I bought, some of them I got from like Humble Bundle stuff. Some of them I bought just because they were on sale. But I've even got games on the PlayStation. I think I bought, what was it? What was that samurai game? Ghost of Tsushima. I bought Ghost of Tsushima because it was on sale and everybody praises it. I don't even know if I'm ever going to play it, honestly. It's on my list. But this year's got a lot of stuff that I am looking forward to. So I may get to it, I may not. Maybe it's just a waste of money. And it sucks because I just have to deal with the fact that gaming is not the most expensive hobby out there, I think, but it's an expensive hobby, and sometimes you're not gonna get a win. And same thing with Elden Ring. It's FromSoft games in general. They're not made for everybody, but I mean, I enjoy them. I love them. Even if I do end up banging my head up against the wall, I still enjoy it, even if it looks like I'm not. Should you get a PS5 or upgrade your current PC? Well, first off, it depends on the amount of excess income you have, excess money you have. But the deal with the PS5 is, let me take a look here. I don't even know how many PS5 exclusives. I don't even know how many PS5 exclusives are worth it. I really enjoyed Remnant, but I think Remnant's on PC now. Marvel Spider-Man. Never played the Spider-Man games, though one of them is on PC at the moment. I got to a point where open world games, I'm very picky about them. I won't play every single one because every game wants to be open world now. Horizon, I didn't bother with the Horizon series. Demon Souls is good, but again, if it's a FromSoft game, I don't think it's worth full price. Oh, that's an old one. This is from June. Here we go. Demon Souls, Destruction All Stars, Ratchet and Clank, Returnal, Final Fantasy Remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake was fantastic, and if I'm guessing the sequel is going to be PS5 exclusive at least for some time, I do recommend Final Fantasy VII Remake. If you wanted to get started into the Final Fantasy VII or into the Final Fantasy franchise, Final Fantasy VII Remake, a lot of it will be lost, and some of it's lost on me because I've never played the original 7, but it's a remake, but it's telling a slightly different story, and in the game it's reflecting that. So some of the changes are going over my head. Some of the changes I'm not really sure what's going on with them, but it's not PS5 exclusive stuff. It's because you have almost every console: Switch, PC, PS4. Okay. Honestly, at the moment, as far as exclusives, I think you can live without the PS5 exclusives. But I would honestly, personally, I'd say just upgrade your PC and wait for a sale for the PS5 if you can find a cheaper PS5 somewhere. But there's some good stuff. I don't think it's make or break. I think the most make or break thing I'm seeing on this list here would be, I say, of stuff that I've played, is God of War Ragnarok, and is that not on PS4? That might be on PS4. So I'm not seeing much that's only on PS5 that I think is 100% worth it. Part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming out, and that's gonna be a console must, I think. 16, I'm having a good time. I don't think it's... All your games are PS5? Oh, okay. And you play a ton of them? Oh, then yeah, go for it. If you get a PS5, depending on what you were looking at with upgrading in your PC, then it might just be worth it to get the PS5. Like, if you're looking at upgrading like GPU and RAM and this, then PS5 is going to be cheaper. And then if that's the case, then PS5 is the way to go. I enjoy my PS5. I'm playing it right now with Final Fantasy 16. But I think generally I end up playing more on my PC. Magical Mist, Dread Dragon, who said you're half the realm alive with this. It's been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true. Which dragons were reverting around the woodland passes of the Empire. Woodland passes of the Empire. I feel like that might be up in this area. Oh, could be. Could be down there. Let's check it out. But I'm plan on doing both since you use your PC for coding and the PS5 for gaming. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I probably game on my PC more than I game on my PlayStation. And I have enjoyed the games I've played on my PlayStation. I just don't think that they're make or break games, if that makes sense. I don't think I'll say the only must-have that's PS5 exclusive that I've played is Returnal, and that's for me. I know Returnal is not a must-play for other people. Plus, it's not exclusive anymore. I think it's on PC. Returnal is definitely not a game for everybody. It is like a almost AAA priced roguelike third-person shooter with bullet hell. It's all over the place. Alright, brother. Yeah. Like I said, I think this game is fun. I don't think it's the best game I've ever played by any means. Thanks for your help. Had a great time. Do I play chill games like Stardew? I don't play as much chill as I used to. I play a lot of, I'll say a lot of action, adventure. If they end up being shooters, I play shooters. The last chill game I played was Valheim, and it is significantly less chill than Stardew Valley. But games like, specifically games like Minecraft, like sandbox games, I kind of get bored with. I enjoy them for a little while, but I've never played Stardew, like specifically. I've heard good things about it, and maybe I'll play it one day, but... Ooh, ow, bitch. But my ex-girlfriend, when she bought Stardew years ago and so I technically own it on my Switch, and maybe one day I'll whip it out and play it, but it is not a game that I have played. There's one game era we wish we could go back to. There's one game era that we all want to go back to, and it's to come home from work and chill with your buds, not worry about performance. Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, I'm playing a lot more single-player games than I used to. There's not a lot of multiplayer stuff that catches my eye. Plus, if it did, I don't have people to play it with anymore. I used to play a lot of Destiny 2. Well, more of the first game, I think, than the second. Played a lot of the first game with my buddy. You get down here. And I think it's the second one's still probably a good game if you have people to play with. I played if you have never played Destiny, I do not recommend playing Destiny, I will say. There is far too much to play and catch up on in order to remotely enjoy the game. But if you have been a Destiny player, it might still be a good game, but I haven't played it in months. I actually tried loading it up today before stream, and it immediately crashed because I have negative experiences with it now. Been on the lookout. The closest you've gotten is Valorant. Community sucks. And true playable, nothing new. Yeah, I will say, I'm actually trying to keep an eye out for a new multiplayer game to play like that. But I really enjoyed Titanfall 2 back during its heyday. But it's effectively unplayable now. And I haven't found anything to scratch the itch. Ooh, hey big boy. Svarog. 30,000 gil. Hell yeah. Level 50. Shit.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Alright, hold up. I wish I could find a PvP style game that I want to enjoy again. Ooh.
I failed.
I hope I saved. I hope I saved. Did I save? I did. Perfect. Because what I want to do now, that's not going to help. Let's put Heat Wave there. Give this another shot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this fight yet. I'm 11 levels under for this one.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Jesus. I have barely touched this dude, and I have already used up 2 of my high potions. Fuck. I think this dude does too much damage for me right now. Oh well. We will check something else out. go do the main story. I think I've played maybe 1 or 2 matches of Valorant.
I saw it with my own eye.
Never did a whole lot with the CSGO style search and destroy gameplay.
I can't do it.
But not that I'm opposed to it. I played a lot of Overwatch back before, actually,
The Lord, milady.
before Overwatch 2, but
There have been sightings of strange
even
creatures, I
before
understand.
that,
With the blue
before
eyes.
like the last of the couple
Like a Kashik, but
characters were added.
different. They've taken so many.
So it's been a long
I've lost
time.
count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight? Alright, let's head over to the garrison.
We could leave.
If I can get through this, then I'll probably get me towards a
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
big
We lost
part
the captain
again.
this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
They've both fallen. Sorry.
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Mm-hmm. You tell him.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Why'd you sign up?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Why'd you guys sign up if you guys didn't
I'll have a word.
understand what you were signing up for?
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Hey, Jill's right there.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
They probably did.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Talk to the survivors? I don't want to talk to the survivors. Oh, this is my biggest complaint with this game, probably, is all of the missions are just, hey, you just talked to me, go talk to this guy.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
All right, buddy, what you got?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
Why'd they leave?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
between here and more
Just
then.
rest now.
Okay. Let's go
At least
kill.
we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You saw those soldiers. You saw their weapons.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the front.
That dragon's gonna be a pain if I can't get my level up. Where are the creatures? Ooh, I'm seeing some blue air mist. Wait, are they in more?
Clive, look.
No, there we go.
I see them. With me.
Nice. Nope, not what I meant to do.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Take out the specters first. Oh. Perfect. What do we got next? Ooh, a big fella. Nice. I'm trying to hit dodge. I'm trying to hit dodge. Let me hit dodge, please. It was not letting me hit dodge. Oh well. It happens.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Yeah, let's let her know. I'm glad it teleported us right back. Didn't have to walk back.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
There you go.
And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Try to take advantage of the moment.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Bye-bye.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Again, Jill's right there. Calm down. Okay. Next, we'll hit up Martha. See what she's got going on. Martha's inside.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Damn.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Wish it was under better
Otto said he'd
circumstances.
been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here. That was
Jesus.
more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Kashik or more Thrall?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright, where are we going? This way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Alright, let's go. Take care of these little guys.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Thought I was hearing something. But I think what I was hearing was in game.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, they are actual Akashic.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Hey, puppy. Gonna have to put you down. Sorry. Ooh, okay, that's rude. That's it? That wasn't much of a fight. The other fight was tougher.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Probably just people trying to save their home.
If if you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
There we go.
Did he?
We need to go save Wade.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Wait, why wouldn't you go to find Wade?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell.
Jesus.
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making
That was a
ready
long
to leave
time
just
ago.
as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah, we're gonna go save everybody. We're the best. Hoorah, hold. Another never gonna keep us down. How am I doing on... Can't check my potions in town.
Mad dogs.
I always forget though, I've also got the, like the items that increase my defense and attack too. Hey Wade, what's up, buddy?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Uh-oh. A big old Akashic turtle.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Of course we can. We're the main characters, Jill.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Take care of the hermits real quick.
It's over.
How? Put it down. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. Very good. Very good. But are we also going to the source of these things? Or are we just trying to get everybody inside?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Martha.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Oh, where was Eastpool was that village that got ransacked. But it's towards Eastpool, not at Eastpool. Alright. Alrighty.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't.
Yeah, Martha's Rest's got a lot going on, man. Hopefully we can keep him safe, you know? Then what's next? Dalamil? Back out to the desert? Man, I just need the sun. This game is so depressing looking.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over.
Bye bye. Right now what? It's gonna be something else.
Something's coming.
Yep, there he is. Waiting on the big boy.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Oh, these are the guys that doom. That's right. Akashic Blade.
Too slow.
There we go. And then put it back down. So he's level 33. So I'm still over leveled, but I think I was 10 over for the last area. So I'm only 6 over now. That's not too bad.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
Lots of
Famous
gross
array.
stuff.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as
What's
the
the-
skies remain dark, I fear the
I mean,
Akashic
maybe for you
numbers are only
guys.
going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Don't ask me, ask her.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Hooray! Another one down. Guardian's Scarf. Oh, displayed in Clap's chambers. Okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh?
Oscar, over here.
What's up, Oscar? How you doing?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
No.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Sir
I am
Rodney's
Sir Rodney's
nephew.
nephew. Well, go on then. Not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait.
Spit it out,
If
lad.
it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean.
You're
There is
speaking
only
generally.
So much a boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Damn, how old is this kid? Because
I'll show you
Rodney
as much
died
leniency
18
as
years
your
ago
uncle
now
showed
at this
me.
point.
I would not have it any other way.
Hooray! Alright. Now down to Dalamil. Wait, why can't we get into... Interesting. Hey, we're here to help, brother.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Yeah, last time I went on
Clive has told
an
me
adventure
much
this
about
way,
you.
Jill was not
All
here.
lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
Shucks.
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've
So
tried
what?
reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point,
We're
Sid.
outsiders.
And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
So what? They don't...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
So what's the deal? They just don't know if they want to follow the bandits?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
Fair.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those
Okay.
mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Yeah, we'll go. It's fine.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I mean, the dude's making a fair point. You gotta kill them, otherwise they'll be back.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Do I know Victor?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you
Do I
here?
know Victor?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Where did I know him from? Friend of Sid's, later Clive's. Who's kept an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalmekia from his hometown of Kostnis. I don't remember you, Victor.
Kostnis is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
I don't remember Kostnis.
But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Kostnis. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So let's do it. Let's find a problem or find a solution. I mean, find a problem and the solution.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people
See,
who were angry and afraid.
why even have us walk
And with
across?
good reason by the sound
Homeboy
of
could
it.
have just walked up since
But
it's
if
just
left
the
this
same
small
group of people talking.
That anger and fear could.
The
set
gameplay is just
entire
go
town
from
alight.
talking point to go to
My
talking
thoughts
point.
exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Murder.
Well, if it were my namesake,
Kill the bandits.
he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
This is
Victor,
stupid.
pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
Stupid plan,
That may
fellas.
prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Now we just go to another point where we talk to the same people.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystal's cracked. Nobles
I
came
mean,
and
crystal's
claimed
not
every
cracked,
last
it's
one
gone.
worth his salt.
There's a difference.
And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Yeah.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Yeah, Sid would just be like, well, I can kill them all by myself. Which he could. And I don't know why we don't just go out there and try and hunt these guys down.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Ah, yes, that's me, totally.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Yay!
You've gone through this charade.
She saw right through it.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, the scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we've...
Hey, I know we're talking here, but we're about to go talk over there.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Look, don't get me wrong. Again, I understand
Good news,
RPGs
Both
have
Conrad
dialogue.
and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn
But
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before
there's a point
lunch.
when it's the same people in a cutscene that's like 5 meters apart. And it just has me walk from this cutscene to that
Technically,
cutscene.
it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
Okay.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I'll kill him.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go kill some people. See, this is why I'm playing the game. Just to go murder some bandits. That's why I'm here.
Go with it,
I'll take that one.
I'll do this. I'll kill them all.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
what do you think you're doing? Alright, now it's time for you to die. Get down. Hit you with one of these. Bye bye. Easy. That's it.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Make sure they're all alive on the other side of town. Looks like it. Good for them.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Hooray! Everybody's friends now. Hooray!
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at the gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all
Hooray!
that
Everybody's
matters.
friends.
As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
That's crazy. He used to be in.
I'll take that as a
He
compliment.
acted a bunch when he was a kid. He acted with his uncle. All right. Back to the hideaway, I'm sure.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Yepper. So what would be next? Where else could we go? There's the boat that Mid was making. Maybe something with that. That might be the next thing, actually, going to the city, checking on the boat.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point.
Yeah, we knew that.
Now's not the time.
We
to
knew
second-guess
the entire
yourself.
country was going to fall apart.
Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Joshua.
Thank you, Otto.
But what about Dion as well? Are they both awake? No, Dion's still out cold.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wait.
Like when you thought you killed your brother?
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Now's the time for exposition, brother.
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
So Yot is not with us.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Has to do with the little sucky suck power.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
8.
But you, Clive.
My wheels only got room for 7.
You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Right, so maybe that means I get all the elements except for
Counted
ice.
that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me,
Maybe that's a good sign
why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
that I've only got 7 slots on my abilities page.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
I mean, he's out there though, right? Is he
must find a means
really
to bring
imprisoned?
an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Bloody cough, I'm sure.
Joshua.
Everybody's got them bloody coughs.
Clive.
There he
down.
is. No, that's Taria.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Alright, we gotta get to Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Nice.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Hooray!
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Hey!
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Hooray!
I'll look after him.
Jill, you're not coming? Alright, we got side quests, but now's not the time for side quests. Yeah, see, I can't even do side quests. Even if I picked them all up, they'd be like, hey, this is where you gotta be. This is the other road that I saw. Nice. Puppy. Look at this team. The gang's all back together, which they haven't been in like 18 years.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
It's not letting me. This is the speed it's letting me move. There we go.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
No, they don't want to allow it. But we're gonna do it anyways. There we go. Easy peasy.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better knives.
Rude. Nice. Oh, eating a chocobo, that's mean. Hey, what's the deal? Oh, you're a merchant.
Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
You know it.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in our...
Yeah, you're not a merchant. You are a merchant, but you're not trading. Sucks to be you. I gotta get to Tabor. Tabor.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
What do you mean we can't go around it? The ether flood's there. We're going to the right. We can avoid it completely. We gotta go save our people. Nice. Go me. Man, I just wish we can get rid of this gross sky and get some color in the game again.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Good for her. We're coming here first.
Take a look at my wares. A fine choice.
Now let's go meet Yote. Officially. Hopefully. She's gonna try and fight us because she doesn't see Joshua. Oh, maybe not.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Does it?
Would you care to elaborate?
Right?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Interesting.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, It was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
No need to be so formal.
Your Grace.
I'm an outlaw.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
Oh shit.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Which one was that? Was that the, like the pale dude? Or was that the big boss?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of
Ow.
chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Knocking on stone.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Uh-oh. There's the...
Distinguished members of the council.
There's the pale dude.
You must forgive His Majesty
And
this
so both of them.
intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
That's Harbord, and that's Tharmer. Okay.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Nope. You are incorrect.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
How many guards are left?
Enough.
Ooh.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Wait, did he kill
The girl is still here.
everyone?
Somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A
consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So they're trying to kill
Come,
Mid
Mythos.
to piss me off.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Damn, he killed the entire room in one slash. Jesus. One hell of a slash.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Ooh. Is this gonna be like the thing we saw in those ruins? Yep, that same figure.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose
So I
they
guess
do.
Clive, well, Ultima, and by extension Clive,
May I tell Yotei of the lake?
are supposed to be in charge of the dominance,
I will be accompanying my brother
and by extension
to the
the
free
icons.
cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Joshua.
You have my word.
She's into you.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
We finally got Joshua back. How about that? And he's joined the party.
Let's find our friends.
Guess head south a little more.
It's plain she cares for you very deep.
Let's get a quick save a Rooski in here. Hey, that's not blonde hair. Alright, oh Jesus, I got a bunch of points. Not enough. So mastering something still takes 1,000 points, like regardless. So I do not have enough to master much of anything at all. I can still learn some of this stuff and upgrade some of this. Get everything at least upgraded even if I don't use it. There. Now, all that's left is these big spells and then mastery, which, meh.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons.
Alright, down the path we go, because there's so many side quests. But, gotta keep moving.
Cyril. How fares the
Bro, you got a
search?
bunch of friends.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Of course not.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Bro, you need to stop with the cryptic speeches. It makes you seem creepy.
Both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
A new seal. The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Dude, I really hope whatever they release next.
We'll talk about this later.
I hope they get back into a more traditional style. And it doesn't
Cyril
even...
seem very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
It doesn't need to be, like, full turn-based, but give me, like, a real party with varying weapon types and yada yada yada. Because, I mean, all of us just use swords. And I only worry about the character that I am. There's so much that I think this game misses the mark on.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
It's an enjoyable game again. I don't want to pretend that it's not. Thanks, bro. It just doesn't feel as good as like another RPG. I was talking to a buddy of mine, and he was telling me he was kind of he thinks the game would have been better with a Tales like combat system. I'm inclined to agree. You gonna swing at me? No, you're just gonna die. Okay. You guys just stand around. Oh wait, there's a... I forgot, I have a way to make them attack. I forgot about that taunt. Which I get now. Since I have all these, like, parry abilities.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Oh no! Oh no! The city! The Gilded Path Obelisk.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, hopefully the warehouse is still standing. Okay. So. Wow, look at all those green marks. Anyways, I'm going to hit up the bathroom, refill my water, and we're gonna knock out this city. See what's next. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. The free cities of Canver. From humble beginnings to the handful of villages joined to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. Okay. So it's a city that's effectively the Merchants Guild. Or a Merchants Guild. Ooh. Sucks to be that boat.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Uncle!
Any trouble on the road?
He's gonna be so surprised.
Couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Ooh, damn.
Hey?
She's important. Well, I guess if she's Sid's daughter, Sid used to be a Lord Commander, right?
Uncle Byron.
I love Uncle Byron so much.
I never thought I'd see the day.
He's such a happy guy.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
But who is Mid?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
I hope he does.
He saw
I
more
believe
than
Gav.
a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
He can control the Akashic?
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
But also Joshua knows something about Mid that we're not privy to.
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
So who do I get?
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
He's so protective of his name.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Doesn't like Greybeard. Doesn't like the informality of being called Byron. Evenfall. Interesting.
Right, Toggle. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Yeah, this definitely just feels like a mission-based game. With some in-between stuff.
They've been routed.
Who thinks they got me? You? You're my first... Oh, they were only level 20.
They're wearing one
Ooh. Wait. No, 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 stop. I guess I'm doing this. That's cool. Ooh. What you got for me, bud? Get out of here. Nice. And I got my overlimit back up. Actually, hold on. Gear. And icon. So if I swap this back out for... See, I like Raging Fists more than Rook's Gambit now. So if we swap this for Heat Wave, right? Stick with me. Pop this bad boy to max. Pop that right there. Okay. Now that's a good countery one. What do I want down here? I need something that does a lot of stun damage. Here, I think. One of these should do a lot of stun, I think, right? No, not a lot. Gouge looks like it's the thing I got that does the most stun. I mean, Aerial Blast does more, but it's gonna take a long time to get up, you know what I'm saying? Gouge is my next most with 4. I think everything else is 3 max. 2, 3, 3, yeah. Well, we're gonna do it. This is weird. Oh shoot. Did I put on Heat Wave? I did. Perfect. take care of the mages first. Nope. Oh well. It worked. Not what I meant to do, but it works, I guess. Wait, did I leave the same thing on too? You. No, I didn't. There we go. Perfect.
What happened to the royal?
Okay. That works.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh. Whoops. Ooh, a chest. I like chests. See, like, honestly, I feel like in order for me to get the most fun out of this game, I should be under-leveled. But now I'm over-leveled for I don't know how long. But I'm 39. What, am I still fighting stuff that's 33? That's 28 specifically. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. That's a good punch. I like that punch. Such a good punch.
I'll get surrounded.
Nice. I think that's good positioning for that. Bye bye. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Let's use a potion real quick. Let's get a save in. I think it's about time for one of those. I feel like it's been a second.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Fodder, fodder. Ooh, you a big boy.
Waken winds! Soil and stone! Maruna!
There we go. Nice. Ooh, that. Ooh, I did not expect that to be a big old beam. Wrong thing, I guess. Okay, also not good.
Thanks, boy. No.
Come the fuck on. If you get hit by that, you're dead. Period. You can't, like, it stuns you in place. That's stupid. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do, also. That's fucked. Perfect.
This is the Agora,
Hmm.
where the city's leaders gather.
Woof.
There may still be survivors inside.
Woof. That sucked. The first attempt at that was not a great attempt. I'm not going to pretend it was a good one. Alright. We got full health. Something's about to go on here.
Where are they?
Boss fight. Not a boss fight, but still a fight.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
I'm hitting block. It's fine. Another fight.
Where is your master? What does he want?
No, 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 no. Take care of the Spectre first. Interesting. I thought they would try and do a physical attack. But he's a magic attack.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Who are you?
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
There he is. That's more
You
armor
again.
than I'm used to seeing.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt.
Hmm?
And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Was he in the family's crypt?
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Get out of here with that
What?
shit.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir. I'm gonna kill you, okay?
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
tried to hit the fancy fist button. Pull him, nice. Oh, poor little baby. Nope. Nope, you ain't getting me with that.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Okay.
Watch closely, Mythos.
What do you think you're doing? Nothing.
Yes. Yes.
That's it? That's all you got? Ooh. Ooh, what is that? I don't like it.
Actually, I wouldn't.
I did not see the third one. Poor fella. He thought he had a chance, you know? Oh, homeboy thought he stood a chance. No, 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 no. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Is that it? Is that all Sleipnir's got for me? I don't... That seems a little easy, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. It seems a little easy.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Huh, I guess that was it. All that build-up, we've seen him so many times. Turns out he was a nobody. Gav? No, Joshua.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Damn.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
You should check inside.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Akashic mode. There's.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Oh, I could not.
Get back.
I don't expect this to be a real fight right now.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
I don't like how they're pronouncing it. It's like
The
Mythos.
cornerstone of all
I don't like it.
creation, the Lord's vessel, your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Okay. Ooh, are we gonna see Odin? No. Have we seen Odin yet?
Try it.
It's still wild and I can't think of the word. No. No, 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 no.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No, Jill, what are you... Jill, what the fuck are you doing? Jill, what are you doing? Jill, what are you...
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
What the fuck is Jill doing?
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sometime later. What do you mean by sometime later? Where's Jill?
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Where the fuck is Jill?
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
Don't ask about me. Where's Jill?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
So that's...
I know, but...
break his will, break his spirit.
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Mid.
Hey!
You're
You woke him up, Mid.
Oh. All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon.
What of Jill?
With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Ask the important one.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay. Okay, that's good. They can, I guess, feel the other icons. That's good.
Galleon. Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Why?
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Always does.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Yep.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yep, Uncle, he's a crazy one. Alright, let's land back at the hideaway. Apparently we could just run back and forth really quickly. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But...
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Ooh, let me go check out Karen's Toll and Black Hammer real quick, but this is where I'm going to call it for the evening.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Runeblade. Okay, so that's new.
It'd better all be here.
What do you have over here? No upgrades for the Runeblade, I'm sure.
The gear, or so will it be?
Alright, it looks like I got plenty to upgrade the Runeblade. That's a plus 25, so we'll go ahead and do that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
We can do the rune belt as well. What about rune crescents? Yeah, we got plenty of stuff. I think. Right? Sanguine insignia. Nothing else requires it except... Okay, cool.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
Nope, nope.
My best work.
There we go. Whole bunch of new stuff.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Whole bunch of new stuff. Yeah, we're gonna head up towards Otto. We're gonna... Actually, no, we can just save it right here. Right here's a good spot, I think. You know? There's so many side quests at the moment. And you know, one day, you know, next week, we might jump into them. We'll see. But all I can say is that we're not doing it right now. All right, well, thank you all for tuning in. So then my next stream will be Tuesday morning, Eastern Standard Time. We will be jumping back into Chained Echoes. My plan for this coming week is Chained Echoes on Tuesday morning, Chained Echoes on Wednesday morning. Then next weekend, starting Thursday, we will be doing our birthday. Well, it's my birthday that weekend. It is my birthday that Friday. So we're going to be doing a birthday and streamiversary kind of streamathon kind of thing. I don't really have a plan. I really wish I had a bit more of a plan for it. But I might try and do some co-op stuff with chat. We'll see what happens. You know, I'm hoping to have a good time. Remnant 2 comes out next weekend, so I'm definitely going to be playing that. But got a couple days of extra streams. It's going to be a good time, and I really hope I get to see all of you there. But until Tuesday, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you all again very, very soon.